Okay, there we go. Now I'm unmuted. And now my stuff is transitioned over. Hey, Steel Avocado, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Good evening, how are ya? Harlequin, I know you can't hear me, but hi, I'm gonna give you a wave. Yep. I feel that. I like it cold now and then. But not for too long. I am definitely enjoying it. It's a nice respite from all the heat and the humidity that we've been having for pretty much the entire year. Also, I'm back! I can actually animate! I do not regret making this model. I like this little model that I made. I would like to make it better, because, like, there's a couple cracks. You see them? Just a couple cracks. But I do actually like my my screen that has the whole thingy where the scan lines are actually moving. It is moving, right, still? I think it is. But yeah, I appreciate the design on this, but I need to make a couple of tweaks and redo the thing for version 2. The textures could definitely use some help. This is absolutely a programmer model. It is not meant to be a long-term model by any means. It needs a redo. To quote our lovely friend Santa Crista, I want a redo. But it's a good time. Hello. Hello. How are ya? Welcome in. Good evening, or good morning, good afternoon, depending on time zones. Harlequin writes, I detest actual cold. If it hits like 50, it's getting too cold for me. I'm snack. Like the warmth. Yep. Yep. I like it cold for a couple of days. Like, down below the freezing area. And I would do like snow. But don't give me like a blizzard where I'm just snowed in for an extended period of time. That is rough. I've been through enough blizzards and just being snowed in for a couple of days. And of course, all the shoveling, fluffy white stuff, as my my dear Swedish friend puts it, in less kind words. But hey, hi, hello. We're hopping on into the Moonstahunta today. We got some good stuff going. It's time to catch up on the optionals. All the optionals. So we hopping into a Monster Hunter open lobby, and I'll be doing any open lobby hunts throughout the day, alongside getting our optionals done so that we're actually, caught up with all our stuff in the Monster Hunter world so that we have decent gear, like a Challenger Charm level 5, But we're not far away from doing some other things. Like, I do want to do a Link's Awakening speedrun. But today is a little bit of a test stream, just to see, can we get this to work? Is it going to be stable for the content that we've seen it be a little bit jittery on before. And how long will it go for? So we're just going to put it under duress and see what it'll hold up with. We've been out of it for a little bit. No Tuesday, no Sunday. Well, short Sunday, no Tuesday. And no schedule because I don't know if it's actually safe to schedule yet. But, yeah. Un momento, por favor. What that? Lotus? Immigration Lotus. Y'all. Lotus. How you doing? Hello. Good, morning? It's technically AM. Haven't streamed in ages. I feel ya. I haven't streamed since Sunday. It's Thursday right now. It feels like it's been a vacation. And yeah. That's already it feels like a long time for me now after making a schedule. Also, why is my music so loud in my ears? There we go, that's better. And then mute that. That's better. Deadline tomorrow, then you're free. Hey! Let's go. Let's go. Very nice. Oh, there we go. I see what that was. Okay. Okay. Now the game is good to go. Sorry, I got distracted by something in my ears. Which is all fine. But almost there, Lotus. Almost there. You got this. And then it's time. Time for business and time for swims and all the things. Free Dobby is free. Yay. All right. I want to. Where is my hype emote? Free Dobby. Mahaha. Time for rest first? Yes. Lotus, get all the rest. Get that last deadline in. Let's go. How can I make that louder? That's how. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to wait. Copy lobby ID. Man, I'm actually so rusty that I don't remember how to do the things that I had as a script. Okay. Here we go. That's fixed. Now we good to go. How long do you plan to be on? 3 to 4 hours? I think it's going to be a shorter one today because, well, one, tomorrow's a work day. I've got a lot of business meetings. And I am doing a test stream because it was unstable and I want to get it stable again. So that's the goal here. Get it stable. But we doing all the hoons. And seeing just how far we can get with that. Oh, that's actually loud enough already. Note to self. Tell Karis to turn her mic up. Gonna head out again because I want to get as much work as I can done tonight before continuing tomorrow. Lotus, good luck. You got this. Almost there. Last day, last 24-hour stretch. Good luck. And I'll catch you on the flip side when you've got it all done. I'm looking forward to it. You got this. I'm excited for you. I got you a little wave. But y'all. I should probably also develop a lurk command or similar. Wait, did I? Did I make one? I'm not sure. I'll have to check. Now, let's get some of that game audio actually unmuted and running. Here we go. Monster Hunter is good. Game is back in my ears again. Here we go. Das better. Okay, that should be all the things. Except... test. Okay, good. It's actually showing. Whew. That's fortunate. Oh, wow. I'm already using 40 gigabytes of memory. Right now. That's impressive. Okay. We want... our optionals... to unlock more of the things. So we'll start from the top, any of these actual hunts. And get them all knocked out. Just one by one. And get better with our longsword while we're at it. Here we go. I can't use Raider Ride from over here. Here we go. Yoink. And I need to go after Yagras? Yeah, Yagras. You know, we're not going to use that today. Here we go. Back to plain old. See how that treats us this time. Huh. Level's actually pretty decent. Okay. That's not too bad. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Bye. And that was my round slash. Bonk. Oh, I need more spirit energy. I see. Wait. Yagras, where are you going? It's fleeing from me. No, Jagras, get back here. Get back over here. I desire thine hide. Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go. Now we've got the energy. I don't want the wrath. Do I have dung pods? I don't have dung pods. You desire the hide, while it desires the seek. Yeah. Although, it kind of feels like the other way around. I desire its hide, while it desires the hide. Yoink. Nah. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Wait. Shay? Menace, how you doing? Hoi! Y'all, if you ain't familiar with Shay's Craft, they are a wonderful artist friend of ours that also plays cozy games like Core Keeper. What was the farm? Shay, what was the name of the 3D one that we set up a while back that was like farm animals? You remember the name of that one? The name is not coming to mind for me right now. Genshin and other cozy games. Yeah, Garden Paws. That one. They do a bunch of really comfy content. And of course always has some pretty fun music going on in the background. If arts, crafts, and comfy games and music sound up your alley, Shay's Crafts is definitely a content creator to go check out. Thank you for the raid. How was stream today? And thank you for entrusting your wonderful friends and community with me. Was stream well? Did you have any technical issues? Do we need to do another session and clear some of that up, or y'all pretty much got that in the bag at this point? Chillin' cozy, hey, let's go. That's nice, that's nice. Y'all, if you ain't familiar with me, it's nice to meet you. Hi, I'm Technical from the Technical Corner. I'm a software engineer and musician, game developer, so you're just gonna see almost no sort of trend over here. It's a bit of everything. Hi, hello, howdy. Short streams at the moment? Yeah, I hear ya. My wallet is crying because I actually just bought parts for a PC like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, 20 minutes ago. Everything short of a graphics card, because graphic cards aren't actually ready yet. We're doing some chill tests with Monster Hunter because of so many crashes. But hey, yeah, if you got a raid and run, no worries, I understand. I absolutely understand. Thank you for the raid. Have a good evening. Good luck with all the things. Because, yeah, I get it. Thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna have to poke you later. I got all the questions about how it's been going. But thank you. I hope you have a nice, comfy time. And good luck with all the things. Let me give you a little wave here. Because I can do that now. Thank you. Have a wonderful, cozy evening and night. I appreciate it, friendo. Oh, okay. So that Jagras hunt actually didn't go too badly. I expected it to go worse, since I'm out of practice and scuff with this weapon. But it worked out. It worked out. We getting ready for a Monster Hunter Wilds. Just got our purchase in for all the new computer pots. to put that together, since I noticed even under Monster Hunter World, streaming it is a little bit rough. And some of the content creation programs that I use from Adobe and Maya and others are a little bit strained. Ooh, entomologist. So we're finally doing an upgrade after 4 years. It's Wallet ain't happy, but you know, it's good. It's good. And I just recently bought parts to upgrade this one a little bit. Only a little bit. Only a little bit. I bumped the RAM up a little bit. And turns out, CPU is one of the things I really needed. But CPU is not easy to upgrade. So, I'm pretty much getting a new computer right now. Which is fine. Which is fine. It's been long enough. So I think what I'm gonna do with this machine, once the new GPU comes in, is upgrade our friend Brev, who hops in here from time to time, was actually with us during a randomizer. Just the other day. Just the other day. Since this would be an upgrade for him, at least by a little bit, with some upgrade options for wiggle room with the CPU if interested. But we doing an open lobby this evening while we doing all the optionals to catch up on our hunts while we put this to the test and see how the performance handles during streaming with Monster Hunter. Just a nice, chill, cozy time. A little bit unscheduled, but seeing what we can and can't do. Should be pretty stable, fingers crossed, I hope, you know, maybe. But here we go. It's also going to serve as some good longsword practice and longsword teaching while we're going at it. Might do a little bit of art, might do a little bit of music somewhere in the middle of there. Just depends on how it goes. Because there's some art that I want to do, there's some music that I want to do, and this is a great opportunity to actually do that. Oh. I haven't minded these in a while now. Okay. Take me to your Toda Sleater. Map. No. Here we go, map. It's already tracking Euratotus. I know Euratotus isn't gonna be over there. Euratotus is gonna be to the west. Yep. Okay, we're just gonna go straight there. Yoink. Yoink. Yep. As expected. Hi, Jura. Alright. 3, 2, 1, longsword. Poke. Poke. Sheath. EI. Dodge. And here we go. Right. I guess it doesn't have to be on Jura. I can do it on any of them. But doing on Jura is going to be better for my deeps. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That's actually a pretty good combo. Just in terms of raw uptime. That's a deep spot. You actually have to swim there. Wow. 1, 2. Okay, Jura has bad hit zones. I didn't get my Foresight slash off. Whoops. Alright, here we go. Ow. Helm, break. That's better. Yeah. There we go. And just as a little sneak peek to anyone still listening in, we've got some exciting news coming up soon. I think I'm almost at the point where I can actually announce a debut date. Shh, it's a secret. Oh, nice, part break. Almost. I'm waiting on one more thing. I missed. And bonk. There we go. Is that one more thing something sus? Actually, no. It's a whoop, piece of music. Ow. I need to get better with Foresight Slash, definitely. Much better with Foresight Slash. Yeah, we're composing a couple of pieces of music for starting and ending and so on the stream. Please get the clutch claw. Nope, I didn't get the clutch claw in time. I need to get better at actually identifying that and transitioning to it when it comes up. Maybe these hunts will teach me that a little bit. Bonk. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay. That's actually working pretty well. Ajura. Boo. Hehe. Now we got the para. Yeah, para. Or a stun? Stun, I think. No. No. Boo. Wait, why did it? Huh? It's trolling me. It's trolling me. But yeah, we composing a few pieces of music for the stream. Since, well, music is part of what we do. But I got one in through a wonderful friendo that does music as well. Digital Blues, if y'all don't know him, definitely go check him out. Very cozy, lots of fun content. Whoops. I actually lost track of Giratotus there. And went over and smacked poor Bear off. In the process, one of the other mud monsters. Oh, whoops. Here we go. Huh? Here we go. Now I've got the monster targeted. I actually didn't have it targeted before. Bonk, bonk, bonk. That's better. Come on, clutch. No! The clutch happened right after. Is there an animation cancel to get out of the last attack of that? I'm very curious. Just because it can be so bad sometimes. Yeah. So you can get into things like Clutch Claw and so on a little bit faster. Bonk? There we go. Oh, it just dodged out of that. Sadness. Okay, time to refill. Don't think so? Oh well. Ah. Mudfish, bliss. This thing is actually just being so rude. Just bonk. 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 Bonk? Yes. Bonk. But it moved all the way to Narnia. Hey, there we go. Got it just in time. Not that solo it makes too much of a difference. Wait for it. Huh? Strange. Turn you. Still can't turn you. That's fine. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ground slash. Omae wa mo. Mudfish. Oh yeah, if I wanted to be faster, I need to use traps. Well, 10 minutes for master rank Jura. Could be worse. We're getting there. We're getting there. Get all these done. And make our upgraded challenger charm. And then we're in a pretty good position. Let's see, how loud is this? Not that loud, actually. You can kind of hear it in the background. But it's mostly cut out. Wow. We are 1/4 of the way between Master Rank 100 and Master Rank 200 for our upgraded Tempura Mantle. Yes, I do call it the Tempura Mantle. I am so sorry, but I can't not think of it as a Tempura Mantle anymore. You'll have to put up with me. I'm so sorry. We just want all the tempura. Eri? Hello. Hey, hi, hello, howdy. Good evening. How are ya? I think I'm following ya. I don't think I've actually made it over to one of your streams yet. Hello. Good evening. How are you? How is stream, friend? Hello. Hold on. I need to open up this because I want to actually make sure I'm doing a follow if I'm not already. Because my OBS doesn't like hitting the button. I want to catch that. I like hanging out with all the friendos. There we go. Now I am. But hey, hi, hello, howdy. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for entrusting your wonderful friends and community with us. We're doing a test stream today. I'm sorry if it's scuffed. Hello, Nua. Hello, Dokapan. Hello, Christian. Hey, hi, hello, howdy. What were y'all playing today? Monster Hunter World. That's always of course it's a fun time. It's Monster Hunter. Are you excited for Wilds? Are you looking forward to it? I'm so looking forward to the Monster Hunter Wilds. Hello, Rhea Preve. Welcome on in. Dokabon, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the technical corner. Testing stuff on stream, unheard of. Yeah, we've been having technical difficulties. No pun intended. Recently, my PC had just been crashing nonstop. So for about 4 days, I've been doing a whole bunch of reconfigurations to get everything stable again. And it's been a rough time. Just call you Reap. Alrighty. Sounds good. Nice to meet you, Reap. Looking forward to hopefully my PC can handle it. I hear ya. My wallet is crying because I just dropped a couple of dosh on the PC upgrade, which has been waiting for about 4 years, so it is about time. But yeah, I hear ya. You can see my specs down below for what I'm currently using, and it's almost enough to stream Monster Hunter World. Yeah. Monster Hunter Wilds, fingers crossed, but I'm definitely upgrading. Not necessarily because of streaming Wilds, but things like the other stuff that I do on stream and off stream. Stuff like the various Adobe products for rendering in those, 3ds Max, Maya, Unreal Engine 5. You open any of those up with a large enough project, and all of a sudden, it just grinds down to a halt. It's not that you can't do it, you just have to wait a lot longer for it to finish the stuff. But how is Strim? How is Strim? How'd it go? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Y'all, if you don't know me, it's nice to meet you. I'm Technical over the Technical Corner. I'm a software engineer, musician, and occasionally I play video games too. As you see behind me, I'm playing Monster Hunter Wilds today to do a technical test to see if we have this stable where it's not going to start crashing and locking up on us mid-stream for Monster Hunter World. Julian. Hello? Hello, Julie. Thank you for the follow, friend. Adobe. Yeah, I feel ya. But at the same time, if you got years of stuff built up in it, it can be costly to switch. So that's where we are. Ooh. Julie, I like the longsword emote. Yep. I'm learning the longsword. I'm learning the longsword. But hey, hi, hello, howdy. Hopefully I can give y'all a nice, cozy, refreshing or comfy evening for today. Between the background piano music, and hopefully I don't freak out too much from Moonstars and make it any less cozy. Still learning longsword too. Hey, gotta eat, BRB. Thank you. Enjoy the noms. By the way, yes, I meant to mention if you need to raid and run, or if it's been a long day and you need self-care, definitely sleep, eat, drink, nap, snack, otherwise, etc. Definitely feel free. I will always tell you to self-care before anything. So I appreciate having you here. Thank you for dropping on in. Hopefully we can give you some comfy vibes to chill to this evening. We do programming, music. Yes, there is a piano right behind me that we do. It might actually do some more piano of today too, because I've been wanting to play piano for a while. Art, modeling, development, you name it. That's just what we do here. Ooh, I don't think I've played Wonderwall before. That would be fun. That would be fun. Hey Siri, write Wonderwall down. Thanks. Wait. No! Don't turn on music and start playing Wonderwall on music. No! No, go back. Go back. Are we back? We're back. This AI actually be like, okay, we play in Wonderwall now. We play in Wonderwall. Okay. But yeah, for our test stream, we just doing some nice optionals, and we also doing an open lobby. If there's anything you wanna see me hunt, or you wanna hop in and post a hunt to drag me on in, or get a help with, or just whatever it may be. I don't know if I'm necessarily the first person you wanna go to for help. My character just got up to Fatalis, and we just did a solo. So, I'm a little bit on the weaker side, MR127, HR141, but I'm down. I've done enough MRKT, ATV, Angie Monkey, etc. on the old character. Congrats with the solo. Thank you. It was pain. It was pain. We got it just in time before all the other games that we did last week before the crash. After 25 hours of Fatalis solos with Charge Blade. Oof. We got it with 29 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. That was scary. But thank you. The Charge Blade solo is done. And that was with this brand new character that you see here. So it's not like we have attack 4 gems and heavy artillery gems and all that. We were making do with anything that we had available. Woo! That was a time. But it was all good. But I am down for whatever. Today is primarily saying, are we stable yet? Or do we still need to make some fixes so that the game doesn't crash on us and the computer doesn't just blue screen on us? I think I had about 100 PC hard reboots over the 3 days of our debugging recently. That was rough. but I think I have a stable configuration now. So we'll see? Question mark? Fingers crossed. Fight in Nakarkos? We don't even have that in this game. What you talking about? Here we go. Here we go. We're about to bully this poor thing. Well, two things. They're about to get bullied so hard. I want to fight a Balahara. Please let me fall out by the hole. I want to fight the Balalala. I want to fight the Balalala. I really want to fight the Balalala. You just said whatever monster you didn't say in Monster Hunter World. Shadow, you have a point that I cannot dispute, and I am slightly mad that I didn't think of it first. You're right. Hey, I actually managed to foresight the roar for once. Huh. Uh-oh. Okay, safe. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hey, cut the round slash off. Let's go. So I'm probably still a little bit earlier along than Eri is in my longsword learning. A couple of friendos have taught me, hey, round slash levels up your gauge. And then Helmbreaker does the big deeps. You should do the big deeps. I haven't learned things like ISS yet. Oops, I didn't mean to do a second Helmbreaker, I was at yellow. I'm not quite there yet. Ooh, Insectlave. Insectlave is such a fun level. Oh. I probably should have seen that roar coming so I could foresight it. I'm familiar enough with them to actually know that it's on the way. I just zoned out and didn't quite pay enough attention. Ow. That's a poison. Here we go. Round. Oh yeah, that was a Clegger. I should have gotten on the face. Okay. That's something I'm still actually learning. Somehow I didn't learn that the first time when I had played Monster Hunter World years ago on my main character, where I mained dual blades. I'm still picking that one up. But hey, yes, we are doing a Monster Hunter Wilds giveaway. The exclamation mark giveaway in chat tells you the details on how to get in on that. I'm looking forward to playing Wilds so much. I saw someone else was doing a giveaway, and I saw how many people were or were not actually going to win a copy. One out of like, excuse me, one out of like 12,000 people that entered actually won a copy, and I was sad. So I said, I can do better than that. I'm a small streamer. One, I can actually give out more copies than one copy in 12,000. And two, I don't think we're gonna have 12,000 people actually join mine. So we can get it in the hands of a lot more friendos. So that's why you're not going to see a, like, follow and retweet and like to join, because it isn't about personal promotion, it's about playing Wilds with the people. I just really want to play it with y'all. I'm so excited for it. There's another beta coming. If you didn't see the news, another beta of Monster Hunter Wilds is coming. It's going to absolutely benefit them nothing at all. They mentioned during one of the previous talks, it was like, hey, we could do a second beta. It's not really going to help us if we do, but they're doing a second one anyways. They might get a little bit of logistical information. That's it. It's not going to have the optimizations and edits from the previous beta, but they are doing a second beta. It's going to be from the 6th to the 9th and then 13th to the 16th Pacific time. And yes, we are doing the giveaway every month until Wilds comes out. If you joined the giveaway before, I'm keeping your name in the hat. And we're just doing draws at the end of every month until Wilds comes out. Yeah, like Reap mentions, this second beta is not going to be different from the previous beta. They're adding another monster, but it is a rerun of the last beta that we had. So it's not going to be like a different build. Have food now, eating on table. Yum. What's on the menu? What do we got for noms? I will admit that today is girl dinner for me. I got tea, crackers, and a big old cheese dip. Because that's just all I'm feeling today. That's just all I'm feeling. Sopas. Hey, yum. Literally soup in Tagalog, Filipino. What kind of soup? Wait, Shadow? I can't read that. With macaroni noodles and veggies and some chicken bits. Is that with like a tomato base? Or is that with more like a chicken or a beef broth base? Increase your chances with follow, retweet, and subs here and YouTube. Share on MySpace and Facebook. What? Foosbach? What is this, Shadow? What is this? This is actually a cursed sentence. No. We're not doing anything like that. It's not about self-promotion. It's about getting copies of the game into people's hands for what I can afford. Because I just want to spread it around. But yeah. There are so many creators that do exactly what Shadow is mimicking and mocking right there. They say like, hey, yeah, follow, like, subscribe, share, go to all the socials and put it out there. No. Nah. Ari writes, not actually sure about the broth. I'm very much a foodie. I'm so much a foodie. I love to taste things, figure out what's inside it, and then try recreating it. Why? Because I'm weird like that. It's just tasty and I like good foods. Oh, I should foresight that. Reap writes, I want to see world champion of Fosbach. Oh no. All that for like a 0.000000001% chance to win a Toyota. Wait. Toyota, I see what you did there. I was late to the stibbity stab so I could get the, whatchamacallit, foresight slash. I see what you did there with that Toyota. Uh-oh. I did not mean to Helmbreaker. Oh well. Byoink. Oops. That was a foresight. Wait, no, I need to punch claw. Right. That is something that I am trying to learn. Actually, claw it when it does the claggers. Because somehow I never learned that as a dual blades main. And I didn't learn it until later on my replay with Charge Blade. It's like, oh, okay. I don't know how I missed it, but I actually just straight up missed it. Ow. Oh yeah, it does that. I missed my EI slash. Ow. I did my foresight way too early. I see. Like that. I actually tried to foresight that too. I just derped. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, I was too late. Oh, well. Oh. I wonder if there's a way to do it out of thin air. No, there isn't a way to just foresight. You have to do some sort of attack. Here we go. Oh man. Man, I am scuffed. Ari writes, yeah. There were a couple more of those scams in similar ways that was in the news before. Yeah. It's disappointing and sad. But you know, c'est la vie. Ow. Okay, that hurt. Ah. Okay, it still hit me. It still hit me. Bonk. Nice. Bonk. I missed. Oh, I didn't get my foresight off. Dodge that. Was I too late on my... No. It was animation frames. Yeah. Once I get better with my animation frames, then I'll be foresighted. Oh, that's a... No, that's not a clagger, that's a claw. I see. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk. Accidental roll for the win. Oh dang. Its tail came off. A... Reaps OP, yeah, for real, for real. Alright, little Yagras. Guide me. Teach me the way. Okay. Now, for real. The, these monsters have actually... Kill this Jagras and get him a sacred. I wish. I wish, Reap. I wish. Gibbs sacred. But this Jagras, the Raider Ride, has actually taught me a couple of, or re-taught me a couple of shortcuts through this map. Because I did not know. I don't think I have mega barrel bombs or anything. And I don't have gauge either, so I don't have a great wake up. It's pretty much just bonk. Just bonk. Oh, you ay through the roar and so on. I understand. Okay. Ay to victory. I got it. I got it. Here we go. Here we go. The LS learning is... What's IAA? ISS. Yeah, yeah. A couple of our friendos. I discovered what on earth Karis and the others were calling Ayaya. It's like, oh, y'all are referring to ISS when you say Ayaya. Okay, I get you now. Because they've been talking about things like Ayayaing the Fatalis Roar, and yeah, because EI. EI Spirit Slash. Ayaya. Yeah, yeah. The Fatalis Roar from the start of Phase 3, ATN Nova, ATV, and a couple other things. Also, thank you for the hunt, Reap. Thank you, thank you. They've been just doing all the things with the Ayaya. And yeah. Here we go. Now I'm reset. I'm back in the center again. Oh, the app died. I need to kill the app and then restart it again. After that thing from earlier. That's what happened. I understand now. I understand. Here we go. That should be better. It just needs another calibrate. Calibrate. Okay, good. Yeah. That's fixed. That's fixed. The, accidental play this song. It completely trolled me. Whoops. You know, I actually brought dung pods that time and didn't wind up even using them. Oops. I have learned from that, Reap. I have learned. I know if I read that aloud, it's going to play Wonderwall. I see what you did there. I see you. I see you. And I would have written the exact same thing if I were in your shoes. So I can't even, I'm there with you. I'm there with you. Thank goodness I don't have Siri. I'd have gotten tricked plenty of times. Okay. It's story time. So, my ex worked for Google. And she and a couple of her friends had the Google Assistant in her house. She gave a couple of them as gifts because since she worked for Google, she got them at a very good price. So around like the holidays and so on, she would have given the Google Assistant to some of her friends and they'd have them in their homes. And I was not aware of this. My ex, she had one sitting around the home. I had not seen it. I am not a very observant fellow. Sometimes, okay, I'm basically blind. I have glasses that are about 9 millimeters thick. You can count that up. It's at least as long as your fingernail in thickness. And well, I walked into the house. We were chatting for a little while, and then I joked, "Hey Google, what's the weather?" And then I am not even kidding. I am not kidding with you. Right now, I got in there and I joke, "Hey Google, what's the weather?" And I am looking straight at the thing, and it responds and says, "It's currently 54 degrees outside." And then I just back up and say, "Hey, wait, what?" And then I look around for what actually responded to me, because I'm looking right at it, and I don't see this thing. It just responded to me, and I cannot see it. It is not moving, and therefore it doesn't exist. I am a T-Rex. I have a big head and little arms. I can't actually find the Google Assistant that just responded to me. I don't even know that I'm looking straight at it. It's like 5 feet in front of me. And she's just cracking up. She's bawling, laughing. Realizes what happened. And she's like, "I thought you knew. You were looking right at this thing." I can't even make this up. It was just bad. I wish that was the worst of it. I wish that was all that I had to say about this. Story time is not over. We're only half done there. Now, of course, she did get a good old laugh at it right as soon as she realized I was looking right at it and did not actually perceive the Google Assistant that I was staring right at that just responded to me with a joking, "Hey Google, what's the weather?" To make it worse, we went over to her friend's house the next day. And I was very ashamed of his okay. Well, it could have been worse. It could have been what I did over at her house yesterday, where I just looked off in a random direction. And then, of course, I look off in a random direction to emulate this. And I say, "Hey, Google, what's the weather?" And then another one responds to me in their house with the exact same thing. And I'm looking right at it. It's like 7 feet away from me. I can't even make this up. It was bad. It was one of her friends that she gave one of the Google Assistants to as a gift around like a Christmas time. And I'm looking straight at it, don't even see it, and it gets me again. I definitely would be fooled, and I have been fooled by these plenty of times. Google, Alexa, Apple's, I'm not gonna say her name. I'm not gonna get tricked by myself on this. I've done it so many times to myself by mistake, jokingly, on stream and off stream. It is, oh boy. Oh boy. Harlequin writes, "The amount of times I've done that with Alexa though, for real, like the meme. This is so sad. Alexa played Despacito. Is none though, because Alexa doesn't exist in my house. Whew. But yeah, like with Google and Apple's, yeah. I have debated myself so hard with that. I'm not gonna recover from that story. It was a time. It was a time. Yeah. I do get tricked by the AI assistants. And Apple's wasn't even properly AI until just recently. Here we go. Repro, Google should have named their AI Cami 100%. That would be very amusing if it was named Cami instead of just Assistant. I could see it. I could see it. Imagine getting snuck up on by a mobile device, not once but twice. Oh, ouch. Ouch. I can't even say anything in retort to that. I can't. That's me. That is literally me. And yeah, I don't have a retort for that one. You got me. You got me. It's bad. You can bet that I get exclamation mark lost in video games too. Oh yeah, Radoman is one of the ones that we're going after. I forgot about that. But that we're currently in is Folga? Yeah, Folga. Or is it Tigrex? I don't remember. What's the quest say? Yeah, T-Rex, not Folga. Okay, don't go to Folga, go to T-Rex. Okay, thanks, bye. Here we go. I don't want Folga, just go straight on past. Gotta go AFK and shower, absolutely. Get all the self-KAs. Harlequin writes, how many times y'all's devices started without saying their name though? Best than less than 5? I have had it happen 4 times on stream in the last month and a half. It's happened a bunch of other times over the last few years too. Mine is just very perceptive. It's got like hawk eyes, but for ears, for hearing. It can pick me up whispering from my living room, and it will just respond to me, and I say, excuse me, I didn't even say your name. What you talking for? No, please, don't just start playing Despacito. Don't play I mean, I have nothing against Despacito, but that's not what I'm trying to do right now. I got like a book going, and I'm trying to read and focus and everything, and here it's going, I'm gonna play Despacito. No, where did you get that from? I didn't even say Despacito, much less your name. That's pretty much what happens to me. That might do it 3 times in one day. Whew. I've only had twice in a day. But I feel ya. Like, ma'am, no, we didn't ask for you. Yeah, exactly. Hey, I actually managed to pull off the thingummy what's-a-majig. The Clagger Claw. Yeah, Clagger Claw. Bonk? Oh, I didn't foresight. Whoops. Hey, I see you got that foresight off. Nice. Bye, Folga. Clutch Claw? Yeah, the Clutch Claw for the Claga. Since when it starts doing that thing, you can punish it. And I'm not good at that. I'm a baby hunter. Oops. Oh, right, it was about to roar. I should have foresighted that roar. Ow. Hi, Folga. Bye, Folga. Wait, no, there's a tail. Fine. Wait, that's a piercing pod. Rodobin, why are you here? Good at punishing, but never got this far in the game. I would not have made it this far any time quickly if I wasn't basically streaming it 3 to 13 hours a day, going for a run straight to Fatalis, saying, I'm so close, just 1 more hour, and kept doing that until all of a sudden I'm at the end game. I don't have a problem, no, not at all. But yeah, I would not have made it this far if it weren't for saying, but I'm so close. Ups. Ups. It's not a cry for help if you like it here. You know, you're right. You're right. You're not wrong. That's based. But I did play through this game once before. I got my dual blades all the way to end game, so it wasn't like I was still doing the ooh shiny, going through all of the stuff with that a second time. I gotten that out of the way and said, no, what I actually want is all this. I can ignore these other ones because I understand now that they're not necessarily the most important stuff for me to make it through to the end game. I was able to just focus on specifically the stuff to get to end game and knew the monster's movements to some degree. Apparently I didn't know Fatalis as well as I thought, considering it took me about 60 hours to solo Fatalis. with only 30 seconds left on the clock before it was about to time out. That was the time. Oh, I didn't quite get the foresight. Darn. I was hoping to foresight it. Let's see, let's see. My goal is foresight all of stuff things. Hey, I got a foresight. Wait, I didn't mean to ISS. Okay, I lost my thingy. Oh well. Oh yeah, it's not enraged, therefore you can wall bang it. When I started this game on PS4, Quinn writes, way back when I had to give it up. Way back when, I had to give it up since I was also doing Odyssey and Horizon and God of War and working 2 jobs. Woo! That's a lot. That's a clagger. I'm a little bit late, but I'm learning. I want to make it muscle memory. So even if I'm late, I'm going to have to clutch claw it until I learn and make it a habit. Didn't get back to it until last year when I upgraded my PC. Honestly, Quinn, that is a lot. Props to you for managing 2 jobs and still doing Odyssey and Horizon and God of War, because those are all beautiful titles. Absolutely beautiful. Have you done God of War Ragnarok yet? That one looked so good. So good. And Odyssey was great. Horizon, yes. I love it. Now I'm just hella behind, and most of my friends are already trying to solo Fatalis or doing modded runs. Yeah, I get that. I get that. But I started on stream, and I want to finish on stream. I'm right there with you. I get you. Whoops. You didn't see me miss. Nope, not at all. Yeah. That is definitely why I continued my playthrough and didn't do time off stream on this character until we finished Fatalis. Because, like, that was what the challenge was all about. Can we get this new character all the way up to Fatalis? So I hear ya. I definitely understand that sentiment. Bonk. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oh. Yoink. Hey. Reap's OP for real, for real. But yeah, you're right. You started God of War, Ragnarok. Want to finish it on stream? That sounds like it would be super calm. Mostly do indies. I see. Yoink. He says, yeah. Yeah. I have a couple of things I say. just a couple. Just a couple. Lately, bonk. Bonk. Yoink. I can't help it. We've all got a couple of things that are just our catchphrases. Not even intentional. And it just slips out. But your first massive game on stream, because mostly indies, makes sense. That is a beautiful title. Absolutely beautiful. That sounds like it's going to be a very fun time. And I'm sure they're as excited to see it as you are to play it. Aw, it's Fortitude Evasion. I was hoping for Attack. Attack is a different color. It's a deeper red. Deeper red. I'm trying to catch up on 100% Dave the Diver. Ooh, that's a fun one. And absolutely terrified in Subnautica right now. I actually can't play Subnautica. Fear of depths just makes looking at Subnautica a big nope, 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 nope. Every time I try to get in, I like look at it and like, that's. It looks like it would be really fun, but I'm gonna have to get bullied into that one through like either a channel point redeem or something. So, yeah. Yeah. But those both are, from what I've heard, very comfy, very fun games. Super enjoyable. Good thing about Monster Hunter is that even if you never finish a game fully, there will always be people willing to play it. Yes. Yes. Which means if you ever want to play Monster Hunter GU, go ahead and hit me up. I'm down. Or Monster Hunter 3U or 4U or otherwise. I might not have the console yet, but that's not gonna stop me. Never has. But I'm all down for all the fun times. All of them. Let's move that microphone a little bit. Exception might be Monster Hunter 2. Yeah. Yeah. As long as you're like 3U or later, you're probably pretty safe. Been microdosing the thalassophobia in hourly increments. Oh, you're brave. You're brave. You get it? Yes. Yeah. You're very brave. Far more than me, Gwen. Far more than me. The most I can do is stay on the inside of the sub in games like We Need to Go Deeper and that multiplayer sub game where you're going back and forth and doing all the things. I can't remember what it's called. Even worse, I live next to an ocean and the Gulf of Mexico, so I know the deep. Yeah, I went from living on the coast of Maine and actually went out on the ocean a few times. And now living on the Gulf of Mexico in Texas. Hey, it's nice and cold and wet right now. Yeah. Yeah, coast of Florida, okay. Those are some nice coasts. We had rocky coasts. Monster Hunter 2 has the attacking with the stick stuff, and that just sounds horrible. Whew. That would be a challenge. That would definitely be a challenge. Interesting, to say the least. Interesting. But yeah. Woo! Let's see. What were the other quests? This implies that there are monster flyers the higher in the atmosphere you go. The monster hot flies. The higher. I think my brain broke. I think my brain broke. Text loading, not exe. The ocean is just the sky but down. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yep. I mean, have you seen Valstrax? What do you think like 1/3 of the people who go up to Mount Everest? Yeah. Okay, so Valstrax is actually from some of the previous Monster Hunter games, as well as from Monster Hunter Rise. Sadly, never showed up in Monster Hunter World, but is a spooky mountain monster that goes poof. Poof, poof, ba-bang. That's basically the gist of that one. Wait, do I actually have to do all of the quests? No way. Ain't no way I gotta do every single quest. Poof bang. Yep. Yep. And now you know. You've got it all. Okay, I got everything but the special arenas, everything but the special arenas, everything but the special arenas. Yuck. Just to get all of the, like, equipment, all the mantles, stuff like that. That's one of the things we trying to do. Unlock all of our items. A lot of them are quest chains. We do have most of the quest ones, and we've been doing most of the quests, but I think some of the quests get unlocked by doing the optionals, and there's also the special assignments that I have to do at some point, but you know, don't worry about that. That doesn't exist. These are just swept under the rug. They aren't real. And what isn't real can't hurt me. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I have to figure out what that is, and it's going to drive me crazy. That's like the third book series of nostalgia that popped in my head this week. Oh, a book series you were reminded of by Poof Bang. Ancient Legend? That sounds made up. That's absolutely made up. Ancient Legend doesn't exist. That's just a fabrication. Anyone who came up with Ancient Legend is silly. That's not real. That's imaginary. More like the convo context. Oh, I see. Reminded you of a series. Yeah, I get you. A couple will come to mind like, wait, what was the name? What was the name? And then 3 days later, the name comes to mind. And I just wake up in the middle of the night. And I'm like, Jehoshaphat! I was like, wait, excuse me? I don't know where that came from. Oh, I remembered a name of something out of nowhere. Yes, I am referencing Jumpin' Jehoshaphat, a good old phrase from a while back right there. Just because I couldn't think of a... yeah, but you get me. Grabbing food, don't wait up for me for the next quest. Ooh, enjoy the noms, Reap, enjoy the noms. I hope they are delicious. And if you want, definitely feel free to tell us what's on the menu. We're foodies. We're all foodies. Okay, maybe not all, but I don't know many people that just don't straight up like food. Food is good. Food is good. I'll get a couple of my friendos hungry sometimes. Just by going in and giving it a nice big old description of various foods. And they're saying like, Tex, I haven't eaten since 11 a.m. I say, it's 8 p.m. Why you ain't eaten yet? I'm gonna give you more food descriptions so you get hungry and go eat. I don't feel bad about it. I don't feel bad about it. They're like, I'm still at work. I say, order delivery. You got an iPhone or you got an Android? You can go on the Dash app. You can go on your Grubhub. Say, hey, I'm hungry. Send me some sushi. As long as you don't have to make it. Or if it's not too much of a labor for yourself. Especially if you work in food service. Yeah. Don't want to go through a whole bunch of extra effort just to make the noms at that point. Now, I like cooking for other people. I love cooking for other people. I don't necessarily like going through a whole bunch of extra hours to cook for myself after that point. But, yeah. Like, if I don't have to make it. But if I'm making it for someone else, I'm absolutely going to go all out. I'll do the croissants. I'll do the baklava. I'll do all the things. I'll give you your 128 layers. We're going for it. You want a Salisbury steak? Okay, sure. Bet. But for myself, no, I'm gonna like slap ham on a bread and put some mustard on it. Nom. Done. I don't like food, but that's because I breathe 50 hours around it and in it because of food service. Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. Okay, but I will take effort in the croissants because those are really good ones, are hard to find. Or certain baking items. Yes. Yes. Good croissants are hard to find, but they're so good. They are worth the effort. If they're made for someone specific in mind, they are absolutely a labor of love. Because you ain't just gonna do that for giggles. That's busy. Okay, I don't see any more conversation items besides, well, like, bugger off bugs. Which is a nice quick one, so we might as well poke that while we're at it. Just to run in the background, you know what I mean? Namsai? Certain baking items too? Yeah. Yeah. There are a lot of, especially baking related things. Pastries and breads and otherwise. That can just be absolute tedium. That you just ain't gonna do without a good reason to do. And whoo boy. Oh. They dead. Why do we cook bacon, but bake cookies? I mean, actually, I really enjoy baking my bacon. Bread is the one tedious item I actually do. I love making sourdough. I will occasionally post some pictures of my sourdough here and there when I'm like, oh yes, I like this one. This one came out good. Check it out. This is a loaf of happiness. Enjoy the sourdough with me. But yeah, bread is fun. Some breads are very busy. Like, more so than sourdough. Like, okay, sure. I'll make challah if you want me to. I'll go through the effort and make a monkey bread if you want me to. It's not all that much extra work on the bread side, much, but there is some extra handicraft involved in the process. Food science is stupid. They think fungus is vegetables? Fungus ain't veggie. You might put it as a veggie on pizza, but pizza qualifications are weird. Pizza qualifications are weird. Yeah. Harlequin's a professional. And I don't mean that in a sarcastic sense. I mean actually a professional. I am so sorry that you get stuck in the kitchen for sometimes maybe 50 hours a week. Ugh. So I get it when you say, let's make something simple, or can we order out? I getcha. I getcha. The only reason I still keep making programs for myself in my off hours after I spend all day doing programming at work is because I'm a nerd that really likes programming. Hey, Reno. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome on in. Good evening. Good evening. Or morning. Or morning. Down to 42 hours now, thank God. Oh, phew. But yeah, Reap, I hear you. At the same time, Pizza Toppings thinks mushrooms are vegetables. Ordering systems are weird. At least sometimes they actually say it's not vegetables, it's just sides or other toppings that aren't meats. So it's gotten better. But yeah. Yeah. But hey, Reno, welcome on in. How's it going? Monster Hunter Wilds hyped so much. Did you see that they're doing a second beta? They're doing a second beta. It's going to be from the 6th to the 9th and the 13th to the 16th, and I can't stop. I may be just slightly hyped. Just slightly. Oh, that did not actually flash it. Okay, that's fine. I'm actually not going after that right now. Anyways, I forgot what I was doing. Big brain. Hello, Rodubin. Hello, Bambaro. But, Quinn, that is so good that you're back down to more sane hours. It is hard to do long hours every week. There was a time where I was getting 300 hours a month in the office because of deadlines and things that we were working on and just had to push out. It had to be done by a certain date, and so I'd be in there for almost 75 hours a week, which of course included Saturdays and Sundays, all month long for like 3 months straight, and it was rough. Yeah. And of course, well, salary. So, but at least they treat us well. They take good care of us. So, I am pretty happy with it. Vespoids. Vespoids down here, sure. Now, Reap writes, my job doesn't let us do overtime, but that's because it's dangerous in the shop alone and nobody else wants to do overtime either. Good. Good, Reap. Yeah. Yeah. When you're in those kind of physical environments, especially in the shop, yeah, don't. Just stop when you get to like 30 or 40. You don't want something heavy falling on you or something crushing you or all the injuries that you can get. Yeah. At least all of my stuff is software. My stuff is software, so the biggest thing that I get is all the fatigue. Just because you're stuck at a desk for hours. With sometimes interesting requests. But yeah. Sai? Sai? What is this mistake, Sai? Oh no. Oh no. Surprised that they're letting me do approved always overtime. Only because they need someone whose career is focused and can focus on one job, but hey, I'm not paying that wage. Give me back 10 months before I'm back up to 50 hours. Or 5 months. Whew. Well, Quinn, hopefully it's another good 24 months for you before you're back up to stuff like that. And also maybe a couple of pay boosts at the same time, you know what I mean? Yeah. I definitely want the comfy and cozy for all of y'all. If you can't tell between the background music and the kind of vibes that we do tend to prefer, yeah. I like the comfy cozy, and I want the comfy cozy for y'all too. Get y'all a nice cup of hot chocolate, coffee, tea, warm milk. Sit down with a good book, by the window with a blanket, or just chill, unwind, and have some nice cozy music playing. And just breathe in. That's what we're about. Why? Because comfy and cozy is nice. It's so nice. It's so nice. And then I play things like Fatalis and Wilds. And Hollow Knight. There may be a little bit of a disparity between what I do and what I say. Or the vibes in the background. Reap writes, I do tool repair. We sharpen knives, saws, drill bits, lawnmowers, head trimmers. If it's supposed to be sharp, we do it pretty much, except for like replica war axes and swords. We don't do those. Yeah, Reap, that sounds pretty dangerous if you're in the office for overtime or in the shop. Sharp things. I'm already banned around sharp things. Anytime I put a knife in my hand, anytime I get into the kitchen, even if I don't have sharp things around me, I come out with at least 3 cuts. I'm not even kidding. I can have absolutely nothing sharp, nothing but dull objects, and come out with a cut. It's bad. It's bad. I was not allowed to work as one of our butchers in the market when I worked meat market back in the day, because I would always cut myself up. It was bad. Yeah. Yeah. I've definitely got a story about that from a recent vacation, but I'll share you with that one in just a couple of minutes here. Ooh, we have a gyros. If there are gyros, are there also Polios? I am actually curious about that. Because this just seems like a mechanic's workshop to me right now. But I'm sorry. I'm also not sorry, but I'm sorry. Polios? Pretty sure that's a disease. You're right. You're right. Yep, polio. Yep, that's a yep. Yep, you're right. Cybot writes, I just tried switching to controller with longsword, and I'm completely confuzzled my brain even more. Oh no. Oh no. Springadose is coming up. Yep. Springadose and then Folidose. Smile. But oh no. Oh no, Sai. Are you okay? Is your brain still functioning? Going from mouse and keyboard longsword to very suddenly controller longsword. I sort of get it at this moment. It's like, Y, B, right trigger, right trigger again, slash, hit the things. But I'm just very comfortable with controller on a Monster Hunter. The camera works for me, the controls feel comfy. I don't get super invested in it. It just feels more like a chill, calm game when I'm playing with controller instead of mouse and keyboard. And I'm just laid back while playing, so I enjoy that. Reap. How much dedicated WAM do you need for a longsword server? You need about 256 gigabytes of dedicated WAM for a longsword server. I'm so sorry. Brain needs more RAM and computing power. Kept confusing all the attacks. Yup. Yup. That was me when you caught me when I just started playing Charge Blade for the first time. About to download more dedicated WAM. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. 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 So, okay. It's story time. I told you how I can wind up cutting myself on pretty much anything, right? Well, I was on vacation with a buddy. We were going through the mountains, and I saw a waterfall that I wanted to get on up to. So I started saying, okay, which way can I go to get to this waterfall? How do I get up here? I want to get up to the top. I want to go pose over at the waterfall and get me a picture. So I see this really smooth rock, and I land my hand on it and vault over the rock. This is probably like, I want to say it's about 5 feet high. So I just jump, slap my hand on the, I'm going to tell you, it's a smooth rock, and vault myself over the rock to get on up. And I'm going on up and keep on going. I look down on my hand, and my hand that I slapped on this rock to push myself up and over, I've got a cut going like an inch and a half from the middle of my hand down to the bottom center of my palm. I'm like, excuse me? How did I get that? There wasn't even any ridges. This was a smooth rock. There was no roughness to the surface. How did I cut myself? I can literally cut myself on anything. I walk into the kitchen, I'm washing dishes, I come out with cuts on my hands. From washing dishes. The only thing that doesn't cut my hands is sitting down in front of a computer and using a keyboard and a controller. And that's it. That is it. Just about anything else, any other action, short of like getting coffee. No, actually, I take that back. I still cut my hands making coffee. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I will come out with cuts, at least 2 new ones, every time I turn my hands over and look at them. I am danger prone. It's been 13 years, but the burns on my hand are still very apparent. I am dangerous to myself. I'm trying to be careful. I don't know how this keeps happening. I am very careful. It just happens. Voted down the more dedicated WAM. What do I do if my WAM isn't dedicated? I think it's trying to form a union. Oh boy. Paper stuff on Japanese walls are made of. Well, actually, paper. It's not tax. It's not tax. Refill those. Put those away. There we go. That's better. Huh? Why was that low? Huh? Weird. Oh. Because I don't need it. Rearrange. Better. Ooh, heavy bowgun. Also, that is a very nice looking layered. I like this. I'm digging the golden blue. I'm definitely digging the golden blue. Along with the, is that Zinogre? Heavy bowgun? I like it. I dig it. Honestly, the Zinogre heavy bowgun makes me think of the new monster. This whole railgun sort of thing going on. Makes me think of the new monster from Wilds that we're gonna see when we get into that game. I'm not saying the name of it, just for anyone who has not actually seen Wilds yet and is avoiding spoilers. On that note, definitely do not drop into the Wild streams if you're avoiding Wild spoilers, because there will be all the spoilers if Wilds is playing on camera. Definitely scroll down on those days so you don't see the spoilers. I feel ya. I love avoiding the spoilers. I actually haven't been paying attention to the news announcements. I've been pretty much ignoring them because I'm going to learn all the things when we get into game, both between the beta and when the game releases. You're basically going to get my first reactions, not because I'm trying to do first reactions on stream, but because I want to experience it and just be wowed by the stuff. Like, ooh, that's pretty. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a time. I'm gonna have a blast. And given the basil's always the thing, I'm definitely gonna have a blast. Literally. Oh, capture. Okay. The railgun monster can rain down. Oh. I mean, the railgun monster will rain down their thunder on you plenty of times per hunt. That's just how it goes. I feel like when you get abducted by aliens, they replace her with painted saran wrap? Huh? 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 Gesundheit.
Buenos dias.
Oh yeah, I guess I've been forgetting to re-fertilize over here for a bit. But at least I have soft soil now. Honestly, I think I need saran wrap to keep myself from getting cut. A couple of extra layers for protection. Just to stay safe. Start wrapping yourself in bubble wrap? I don't think bubble wrap's gonna save me. I've made a grave mistake. I didn't bring my traps with me. All right, to camp. Here we go. All right, that'll do. That'll do. Oh, nice. It's right here. I probably should have also grabbed some of the things to stop my stamina from going down, but you know, this is fine. HF! Hey, hello. How you doing, friend? Hold on, I wanna click a button with a wonderful friendo of ours. A very comfy Monster Hunter streamer that plays all sorts of very neat games. We've seen him from driving to shooters to you name it. I remember the GTA stream from a while back we were hanging out in where we were doing the custom routes and everything else. I don't know why that one keeps coming to mind, but that was a very enjoyable, comfy, cozy night that I always remember. How you doing? How you doing, HF? Text Nichols. Yes. Text Nichols to 1-800 TEX-NICK for more nickels. That's not actually a number. Please don't text that number. I don't know what'll happen. Besides probably a really weird message coming back saying, "Who is this? Sorry, no who phone, who dis?" Something like that. Doing good, you? Happy holidays? Yes. Happy holidays, HF. Hopefully your holidays were nice and comfy. I am well. Of course, getting all the OT as usual. But hey, we just recently soloed Fatalis. I am very excited about that. Had 2 days off for Xmas. 2 days for New Year. Hey. Hello, Ari. Welcome back. All comfy. Oh, the comfies. So, HF, I was actually 0 days off for Christmas and New Year. Which is why probably my reaction to thinking, oh, 2 days off, this sounds great. Yeah. I think I'm weird. No, it's supposed to be, what you think is good. This fine. Wait. I didn't quite. Oh, it's already ready. Good point, good point. It is, capture time. Bonk. Bonk.
Keep hitting it with trank
Bonk.
bombs until the effect kicks in.
Thank you for the reminder, Reap. Otis, I got an unwanted promotion. Well, congratulations on the promotion, even if unwanted. Reap, thank you for the reminder, but the capture I already actually forgot. Oh, hopefully, congratulations. Oop. Hopefully it also means more monies, so more budget for things, and welcome back, Harry, welcome back. Have all the comfs, friendo. Have all the comfs. Yeah, I wound up working straight through all of Christmas and all of New Year's. So, 2 days off on each actually sounds really good to me. It better mean more money. I hope it does. More budget for all the things. Which means you getting that house, you getting that 59, 90. Already in charge of the IT department in your office? Woo! Woo! I am glad that I am not in charge of the IT department over here. We have a lot to go, and I am not qualified to take over for what my boss does right now. He does all the things, and oh boy, but he is good at what he does. I am very glad to have him doing what he does. But congratulations. You got this, HF, I believe. Starting the 18th, I will have to take the role of supervisor for inspection, which is a different area of mine. In addition to being the head of IT, woo, you busy. Not only in charge of IT for myself, but also in charge of 5 more people that work on the streets. Oh. From what I know of IT, Reap writes, departments are either shit show 100% of the time, or they're so organized that 80% of the time, it's just playing WoW at work. There is no in between.
Oh, thanks.
IT is here is organized because it's a single man department. Okay. Okay. Oh, now I can. Oh, I got an anti-paradrill 4 for that. Nice. So my work's IT department actually is the in-between. We are organized, but we are definitely not playing WoW at work because we're a software development office at the same time. We do IT ops, but definitely the majority of our office is software engineering and software development. There is a difference between the two, but I'll spare you the details on that. Unless you just want more story time. I can go into more story time on it. But we have a pretty good office. We've been working for about 4 years now on a big project that's going to replace one of the company's primary products with one that we said, okay, we got to develop this from the ground up because there's not one out there on the market that actually does what we want to do at the scale that we want to do it. So if we want it, we're either going to have to get something that already exists and basically modify or replace all of the internals to be able to handle it, or we're just going to have to do it ourselves from the ground up, which of course means we have to maintain it, but We can do it better, and we know what it is. So, we've been developing
Reminds
one.
me. Get it done for me, will ya?
And it's going. It's going. Our deadline is coming up the end of March. That's when we go live. But we're pretty organized. We just never have any time free. We keep things moving, and it moves efficiently. The only things that we don't do are the things that really do just need to wait because they're not priority. So we keep everything nice and smooth. It's pretty good. The only times things get weird is like when people from other departments say, I don't actually know who to contact for this one. And that's because they're not contacting the guy that actually organizes the things. They're just deciding to send texts to whoever. And I get it. That makes perfect sense. So I don't really fault them for that. Now, HF writes, main office has a single IT. My branch has one IT. And we have a third one that will be the general chief of both branches for IT. So I've been having spare time because I work fast and efficiently. Hey, let's go. Now they give me extra work and threw a supervisor on me because they won't look for a supervisor till they find a manager. Oh boy. What 3D printer is it for? Wait, the software? The 4-year thing we've been developing? It's actually a service for browsers. Well, not just browsers, but that's the primary client interface. But yeah. Software for 3D printing, something to support an RX 5000 series. Introduce you to HF, the multi-tool or the Barbie. Oh boy. Gambate. Gambate. So this is the guy who's stealing my data. Hi, Kushala Deora. How are you doing today? Oh, there's a little bit of a draft. I see. No, I'm not actually taking anyone data. We safe. It's all of our own content that we're using to distribute into people's hands. So CDN kind of thing. Of whatever we actually publish ourselves. As I do IT, janitor, cashier, security guard, attention staff, inspection, supervisor, accounting and auditory, maintenance, low-level management. Woo! Gambate! Gamba! Good luck! Offer the single pay of just my IT role? Ask them for another promotion. Say like, hey, so this is what I'm doing. This is what you pay these guys. This is what it would take to find more guys for each of those. Can you give me a little bit more? Let's got a deal here. Let's got a deal here. Give me all the stuff. Let me see. Crafting for smoke powder, smoke bomb, smoke nut and ivy. Manage items. Smoke nut. Nice. And ivy. There we go. Now I have my smoke ready for bullying the Kushala. Kushala de Kushala de JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Kushala de JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. If you don't get it, feel free to ask. HF writes, I already told the supervisor that came in from the range branch. Help out. For the right price, I'd do it. But if it's the same pay, they can either find someone else for that position or find 2 new people because I'll be gone too. Whew, good. I failed my foresight. That is one of the hardest things for me with longsword. Actually successfully hitting the foresight instead of one of the other attacks. Because I haven't had to do the right trigger plus other button combos. What is this? A streamer not bullying Fatalis? Well, you see, so today we're actually doing a test stream because I've probably had 100 hard crashes and reboots since Sunday. So I'm trying to see if I can actually manage to go through a full or at least a partial Monster Hunter stream without the game just dying on me or the computer dying on me. So we're pretty much just doing optionals, finishing off quests, getting the rest of our items that we don't have yet. And we chillin'. We chillin'. But I did bully Fatalis. I got the Fatalis solo recently. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Trying. But yeah, I've done probably about 70 different reconfigurations and a bunch of diagnostics to identify exactly what the problem is. And annoyingly, I still don't have a definitive answer. Blah. This is how software developers live, with their PCs blue screening. That's why I'm fixing it. Just plenty of overtime. Ooh, slinger ammo. Good. Bonk. I didn't say nothing. I meant to do that. Bonk. I didn't say nothing. I meant to do that. Bonk. Kushala? Kushala, you rude. There we go. I'm happy my PC doesn't blue screen. I already got the threat of, if you screw blue screen, say goodbye to Windows. Yeah. I only use Windows at home. I use Linux and Mac everywhere else. Ow. Man, it ate my gauge and didn't even do the helm breaker. Rude. No. I need to get better with my foresight so I can get more gauges quicker. And laptop is brand new. Bought it 7 days ago apparently. Woo! Oh, I can do the clagger. I got the clagger. I'm doing it. I'm gaming. Bonk. Oh yeah, it's no longer enraged. Right. I forgot about that. Minor detail. Minor detail. But Windows 11 sucks? Interesting. I'm interested to hear your thoughts on it and why. Bonk. Click. It position weird. Just don't like it? Curious. I haven't run into anything with it myself for disliking Windows 11, but I do customize all of my OSs, so they only ever have exactly what I want them to have. But that might be partially because of being on the development side. Rewrites, ads in the start menu. I actually don't get ads in my start menu. But that's probably because of all the tweaks that I make. But it's been so long since I did anything with that. I have all the things that I don't use or don't want just out. So the user interface works exactly the way I want it to. Kato Omoi piano only? Kinda. It is primarily a piano playlist. Not exclusively, but that is primarily what winds up actually playing on the radio. Hey, Clacker. Yes. But it's Katamoy. Kataomoy. Yep, I like it. I enjoy all the comfy piano. This is a good one. Hello, Monsty. Come on down. Fine. 1, 2, shing. Irangi, Irangi. Bonk. Oh. Interesting. Aww. Okay, I need to do faster attacks so I can... Aw, I didn't land the attack. So I can round slash out of it. Two, three, four. Oh, I don't have enough gauge. Or enough bar? Yeah, gauge. To actually do the thing. Here we go. But yeah, I'm always interested to hear what and why people think about different versions of Windows, to see the perspectives that just I personally lack. Possibly due to my customizer nature of what I do with all these. But I tend to miss that. So I'm always interested to hear. like you mentioned, some of the config things have moved around. So you have to get used to the new locations of where those have been put. So if you're looking for it online, then you're going to wind up finding the stuff for the old versions of Windows rather than the new version of Windows. Because, well, it's a different operating system. But it shares the same name. And so it can throw you off. Hi, Kushala. Bye, Kushala. Some stuff doesn't work, like commands. They also do have many more. But I hear ya. Honestly, we probably should have just deleted Windows about 10 years ago, because Windows has already been a pretty terrible operating system for about a decade. Even before Windows 7, it wasn't worth it. As soon as we moved off of Windows XP, basically, we should have already gotten rid of Windows and just switched over to Linux already. But people still use it, so we haven't switched off yet. And a lot of that comes from just the previous versions of Windows. One of the big problems is upgrading from older versions of Windows. Not the only problem, but the fact that older versions... Yes. Konami Suzuki. There is a reason. Man, you know all these songs. Because older versions of Windows exist, the newer versions of Windows are thereby made more confusing because they're not the same as they were before. It is a new operating system, but because it's still called Windows, it will confuse people. Don't call me out on being a weeb. I do that already with a coworker. Hey. Nah, you good here. You good. Oh, there we go. Fixed. Shh, I'm hiding. She's a weeb too, so we do weird stuff. Hey. I think about half of my development team is familiar with anime or manga. And about half of them are gamers. Almost all of them are board gamers. Okay, Fortitude Evasion. It's called Windows, and yet it's all opaque stained glass. Yeah, that pretty much. There is nothing in Windows that is explicitly hidden, but is so big that there is no one that currently has the full scope of the application in their heads. There just isn't. That's how it is. Why did that pause? That shouldn't have paused. Oh, that's why I paused. That makes sense now. Okay. Just massively delete the text files in Windows. It'll stop working. Yeah, you didn't need them. You didn't need them anyway. It's fine. There's just so few people that actually know all of Windows. It's rough. It's rough. Last time we did the Dragon Ball Fusion ending on the street. HF, that's great. That's great. I love that. I love that. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. Okay, there we go. Okay, well, the easier hunts went all right. You know what? That's fair. let's throw this through. Did you know that if your direct stuff gets corrupted, the only way to fix it is by fully reinstalling Windows? Because I do. Yeah, if DirectX goes, there are ways to fix it, but they're not worth it. Just reinstall. Just reinstall. And frankly, never upgrade an operating system from like 7 to 8 or 7 to 10. Never upgrade Windows. Only fresh install Windows. Upgrading in place is asking for trouble. Just do a fresh install. Don't think of it like your old Windows. Think of it like a new operating system. Remove all of the presets. Just put the things in that you want to use. And then, if you're not considering it like the old Windows operating systems, you're just saying, this is new, we're coming in fresh, we're setting everything up ourselves. We're not looking for where they used to be, looking for where it looks like it probably will be based on what it is. Then every version of Windows, including 8 and 8.1, is actually pretty decent for a consumer. But if you go outside of that, and the fact that Windows Upgrade even exists, and that they're all called Windows, and it looks similar enough to fool ya, produces so many problems. It's honestly just time to switch to Linux. Just switch. Just switch. There are a few things that I get very passionate about. Food, Windows, and Streamlabs. And don't ask me about that last one, they don't exist. Stream who? Exactly. You gotta be on stuff to think Windows is still viable. Yeah. But for a large part of the workforce, because the developers have not made their programs available for anything but Windows, there are still just a lot of people inside the workforce that are stuck on Windows, and I'm so sorry for them because they do not have any alternative options yet. Yep. Got Huron boot ready on a flash drive. Ooh. If something breaks, USB comes in. I have an interview with Monster Hunter Rise and a few other really old games where occasionally exactly one DirectX file gets corrupted. And it's not one of the files in their validation method checks, so the only way to fix it for me is reinstalling Windows. Otherwise, Rise will just crash on boot with an error about the RE engine. Ugh. Gross. I actually had to use Huron boot a few days ago when I got locked out of my work PC. Oof. Oof. Windows said, your password expired. Change it. So I just did. And it said, your password is wrong. Okay, well, this is my password. I'm going to choose what it is. Replace. Yep. Yep. That makes me want to go on about security, but I will spare you from my security rants. Got Huron, boot it up, anti-password editor, yep. Yep. Exactly what you do. The most I'll say on security is that no computer, should you have physical access, is actually secure. If you can sit down in front of the computer and use it, and you can do whatever you want with it, nothing is actually secure.
Good luck.
Ooh, Meyer Walker.
Hey there.
We're getting all the gems now. I should have done these earlier. Edited the text file that contained inside Windows System 32. Edited that. If users are gonna use it, it's not secure because the user's no. I mean, I can't retort to that.
All right. Hello there.
But I'm a user too. Yes, there's a reason why PEBCAC is a thing. Problem exists between keyboard and text. You work in software development. Picnic is always the solution to everything. You're right. You're right. HF, thank you. Yep. Picnic and PEBCAC. Unfortunately unfamiliar with the picnic terminology. It's the same thing as PEBCAC. Problem exists between keyboard and technical. Problem in technical, not in computer. Yeah. That's me. I'm guilty. Right here. It's your homeboy. It's your home fry. I'm fried sometimes. I got a circuit. Sometimes it's operational. Sometimes it's overheating. That's me. Hi. It's me. I'm the problem. Hi. Oh, I didn't get my foresight off. I actually see PEBCAC Picnic daily at work. Fortunately, I don't see it as much. I actually... actually, it's a lot less sus than it sounds, Reap. A lot less sus than it sounds. The most I see PEBCAC at work, is with my own programming. Like, sometimes we're just thinking about a problem and we forgot something. We've been going at it for too long. It's been about 8 hours and okay. Yeah, nope. I forgot the simple thing. It happens. I forgot to close the parking. Your app doesn't work because I have no mobile data outside. Uh-huh. Yeah. Just simple things that you forget. It's like, okay, let me help you a little bit. The app isn't the problem. You made a typo. You forgot that you don't have an internet connection. Let me help you. Have you turned it off and on again? I get it. I feel ya. With the wrong license plate. Wow. That one's impressive. Made it. I actually don't remember what my license plate is. But I will triple check that thing to make sure I at least don't get it wrong. I actually don't know mine. I'll recognize it, but I'm not gonna remember it. Ow. The last... Oh. Yeah, nice. Nice. My excuse is I'm blonde. Hey, I actually managed to land a Helmbreaker. Got photos for everything. Nice. Yep. Yep. Ow. All I can give for that is a slow clap. You got the data. You just made a silly mistake. So please don't cause grief for other people. But I get ya. It happens. Just take a deep breath and we'll get this resolved. We'll fix the typo. Ow. That's what I get for not having, Rocksteady. Oh no, I didn't bring shock trap. Dagnabbit. Let's see if I can fly over and grab a shock trap and get back in time. Item box, manage items, switch over, capture ring, use loadout, all set. Here we go. Fastest route, back on up. Okay. Rate a ride is gonna take a minute. Open the map, open the map. Here's the map. It's moving. Here we go. Wait, no, come back. No, come back. Banny, why? Banny, why? Why would you do this, Banny?
Now, keep hitting it with trank bombs until the effect kicks in.
There we go. I realized right toward the end there's like, oh, hey, this is a capture quest. Hold up, let me grab a trap. I'm sorry, I got really focused on that for just a minute there. Thank you for the hoot. Got called to check on a payment issue. User had 2 movements for the same amount. Only one went to the license plate mid-investigation. Paid to 2 different plates within the same minute. Okay. Makes sense. Happens. Oops. Oops. Ooh. I got the ales. Cure for all my ales, yeah. Nice. Yeah, that happens. That is oof. Yeah. It'd be nice if yeah. I get being stressed out about it. Take a deep breath, we'll get this resolved. I'm definitely sorry for you. For everyone in the both ends of the thing. Cause it yeah. Yeah, it happens. I try to be kind to everyone that doesn't understand technology for 3 reasons. Anyone who does understand technology, I give them 1 reason. The 3 reasons that I want to be kind to people who make silly mistakes is 1, technology is difficult. We've made a bunch of stuff and built on a bunch of stuff. And while systems are supposed to be simple, sometimes they're not. And so you never know if one of the systems you're hopping into is going to be one of the simple ones or the complex ones. You've got so many things that use the same words, but actually do different things. And if you're not familiar, it can definitely get confusing. It can. So just because of all the amount of stuff that's built up, if it's not your primary... Ooh, 90 Nightshade Lumo. If it's not your primary area of operation, not your primary work. Okay, yeah, I get that. I get that. I can hardly remember 7 names. I'm not going to ask you to actually remember all the stuff from the computers if you're not going to use it on a daily basis. Two, a lot of the things that we deal with tend to be pretty stressful related stuff. Like it concerns our money or our bank accounts, our livelihoods or otherwise. We really don't want things to go wrong. Because if they do, we're in a difficult scenario. When you add that stress to the mix, everything definitely gets just a little bit more convoluted and you're worried about it and you double check and you do something wrong. And then tension gets high. I getcha. You're gonna do something silly. You're gonna get confused. I get it. Like the programs I work with probably have over 1,000 options. And I've probably got about 700 of them in my head. And I still get them confused here and there. I'll get it right 99% of the time. And then some of the time I'll just get it wrong. My third reason, and this is the only reason that I give for people who are familiar with technology and should know better, because this is their daily life. I'm blonde. If you scroll down just a little bit, you'll see or look up above the screen. I don't remember whether it's above or below the stream anymore. They did a temporary test. to see if people like the stuff above the stream. I think they moved it back below again. You'll see my icon. It has an illustration of Tex and me. You can guess which is which, who is who. I'm blonde. I do dumb stuff. It happens sometimes. You just turn off your brain and you click the wrong widget. You go in, you say a word, and sometimes you just insert the wrong banana. Thought Tex was the machine, the human was just a pet. No. No. But yeah. Yeah. So, when people do run into technical issues, I'll look at it. I'll say, you know what? I could absolutely see myself doing the same thing. Not on a regular basis. But you're not doing it on a regular basis either. You get it wrong once, you know what? I get it. Okay. You're good. We got this. Tex is the AI. Nicola's the programmer's last name. I'll take that. I'll take that. But yeah, glad I'm the one in charge of those things, because I told the attention staff she paid twice the 2 different plates, despite living in the city, so they got it taken care of. Good. Good. So they were able to resolve it. Nice, quick, and easy for her. That is a good thing. I'm glad it was resolved without worry. Load capturing this time, I've learned my lesson. I did a blonde last time and didn't bring my capturing stuff for a capturing quest. Oh, whoops. Ooh, I have more things available now. I can actually, no, wait, never mind. I don't. I take that back. That's because we have the lovely Reap with us here in this lobby. So we have all the things. From the food court. Makes me sad because I've heard that a lot of kids just don't know how to use a keyboard. Huh? I guess, yeah, if all you're using is phone, then you haven't had to use a an actual computer or a laptop, just like tablet and so on. I guess that makes sense. I get that. 24-year-old who should know how to use a phone. They can use Snapchat, Instagram, Telegram, hashtags. Should be able to use an app. They're not tech savvy. They're just tech dependent. So it can be interesting at times. I'll definitely have a little bit of grace for it. But they should at least be kind when they do come in with their issues. Like, we all get issues with all sorts of things, not just technology. So definitely be kind. When it does happen. Because sometimes we just miss the obvious. If the sign says go left, I'm gonna ask which left. But I hear ya. Wait, that was a clagger. I need to clutch claw the claggers. Drat. Tex. Do the thing. If the sign says go left, you don't go right and wonder, why does it say go left? Doesn't matter. If I didn't watch Twitch every day, I would 100% agree. We see some stuff. Hi, exclamation mark lost in chat. That's me. That's me. I'm the lost one. So glad they reverted the title and stuff about the stream. It was horrendous. It was definitely different. Yes, HF. Unless apparently your text and add more variables to the code, like if left, ask which left. Exactly. Am I close enough? Aww. Also, Reap, very nice. I've noticed that you've been picking a different weapon for every hunt. Do an absolute bang-up job with each one, too. The problem isn't being tech-savvy or anything. It's ignoring what they have to do. Yeah, a lot of people do just miss it now and then, but mostly get it right. Some people need a little bit of extra help. And we can help. Definitely the annoying one is when you're confidently wrong about it. I saw a meme earlier today, and this is where I do actually have a problem with Flagger. Got it. This is where I do actually have a problem with the tech support kind of side of things. A question was posed. Why are IT guys all just upset all the time? And the response to that was, because I had to drive 6 hours to press a power button that 3 separate people assured me was on for a switch in a rack. And 3 tech people saying, yes, this is on. Or 3 not tech people saying confidently, yes, this is on. If I said it's on, it's on. And more being arrogant about it, as opposed to the, okay, being forgiving and double checking just to be sure, you know? That's the only one that really gets me. It's mostly just the being rude about it kind of thing. Or unforgiving. Oh, right! Bye, Nighty Night. It's okay. We put it to sleep. Forever. And Nighty Night, Nightshade, Lumu. The part in which they call you outside of work hours to fix it, yeah. But it's fixed, and their problem is resolved, and they can breathe. And that's what I want. Because technology does not need to be scary or intimidating, and we want it to work for you. We want it to work. That's why we made it in the first place. I want you to enjoy your technology. But I do also want to go home. So as long as it's not an emergency, Ooh, nice. Here we go. But yeah. Rape rights on one hand. It's frustrating when you ask someone if a switch is turned on. They reply like it's voice activated. But it's also frustrating when you tell the tech support as the last result, because you tried everything on the script before even calling in. Yeah. Recognize Song of Storms anywhere. Let's go. I do enjoy some of these ones. This is a nice cover of Song of Storms. Anything that requires more than 2 minutes after 4:45 gets sent to the Tomorrow Box. Usually I'm still on a task right up until like 5 o'clock because of all the development. So it can be difficult to take care of things last minute. But that's because I'm more on the software engineering side than anything else. When I was working in proper IT, I definitely did take care of some of those, and I'd be the hero who took care of it like in 2 minutes for something that would have taken 2 hours in the last minute. Right before the end, I got it all working. Like, okay, here we go. Done. Oh, I want you to hear this. Oh, I want you to hear this. So, HF writes, today, I fixed an attention ticket. Printer, the true tech way. The printer wasn't printing. The problem? It was stuck. That don't mean no drivers. That don't mean no electricity. Good old fashioned paper jam. It was stuck. That's it. That happens. I feel that. I don't know if I'm, I'll leave that one in chat. But yeah, beautiful. Printers, even to printer techs, can indeed sometimes be black magic. They are needfully complex. But the fix is usually pretty easy. Physical intervention. 2 words. And sometimes yellow ink, even if you put it back with black and white. Yeah. 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 HF is right. Accurate. Nah. Yeah, I'm safe from the sleep. But yes, I do fix most of the equipment with physical intervention. That kick was worth my salary. I appreciate that, HF. That is how some technology feels like. That's how some technology actually is. Not even a joke. 1200 to apply physical intervention, all in a hard day's work. We don't get many dubs, but when they do, they're like that, and they feel good. The rest, in IT, if you do stuff with your IT guy, they probably had a day. So just give a smile when you drop on in with the thing, because I'm right there with you. I've probably made the same mistake 1,000 times. And I'd have no business making the mistake anymore. But I still do. We'll get it covered. You good. We don't get too many dubs, but when we do, it's like that. There's a reason they're a story. It's because they're rare. But the sequence was funny. Looking at the cop's response. And he took the key right away. Yeah. Yeah. Occasionally you do get a good laugh out of it. And that makes it more worth. But they need yellow to make the blackest possible black? Yeah, color printers are weird. Color printers are weird. Yay, I got the clagger. I'm getting better. I'm remembering. I'm remembering. Now if only I could learn Foresight Slash. That's what I need to do. A longsword playthrough, new character, speedrun to Fatalis. Ow. Oh, is it low enough? Gotcha. Will do. I didn't see the skull yet, so I was waiting. Dude. 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 Yeah, this time I was just waiting for the skull. Oh. Actually, still not there yet. Drat.
It got loose. Come on, don't give up. Try to capture it again.
What? Yeah. Fortunately, I do have extra trank bombs and traps because this is my capture and loadout. So I'll wait for that, that skull, and then we're good to go. Bonk. I missed. I missed my Humbreaker. Let's put that away. I don't have any dung pods. Drat. I put my dung pods away. Here we go. Okay, now it's ready. That's limping.
Now, keep hitting it with trick.
Bingo! Right before it flew away. Now, why is phone giving me grief? Now, HF writes... Okay, good. It's still actually tracking right. That printer gave a lot of issues before. It was supposed to connect to 2 screens to display what number was being well served. It didn't. And then it did. after the glorious intervention of 3 days of troubleshooting and networking and everything. But it wouldn't print, because it would get stuck in queue due to drivers being bad. Through the print drivers to the company that made the printer. There we go. And then they can deal with the harder or more specific work. Monthly reminder to never buy an HP printer. If you have no other option and you only need 2 prints, go for it. Do. Here we go. Did exactly what I did. Reinstall the drivers. Change your file from location. Did it work? Go inkjet or open your wallet. Yeah. Yeah. It works. How did they do it differently then? Huh? Printers. Printers, man. Printers. They didn't tell me there was a file they forgot to add. Or they left somewhere. Or they left elsewhere. So, they probably did something, but they didn't say what. Eh. Yes, please. Please apply AI to printer tech support. Please start doing training AI models on how to fix printers. Please. Get the AI to take care of most of the printer problems before anyone needs to look at it. And then the last things that actually need to be taken a look at after AI is done are going to be so ridiculous that you're just going to say buy a new printer. But most of it will be taken care of. And people who actually want to use it will no longer get grief out of it. Please. Remove the pain. Please remove the pain for the users so the people who actually just want to print stuff can print stuff. Without it breaking such that you need to call Larry from tech support. And then Larry has to look at it for 7 days to fix it. While you're saying, hey, I just need to print my picture and take it over to my sister. Paper. Stuck. Printer overheated. That's spooky.
Hey, you!
Of course 2D printers have more problems than 3D printers. Because you're missing yellow ink. Ah! Yeah, there's so much more regarding the driver stuff. It's ridiculous. Like, you can print 3D printers with 3D printers. But you can't print through 2D printers with 2D printers. So that's a difference. Faulty sensors. Yeah. HF writes, Rico M320s have an issue that they give out errors for no reason. Beware. Design flaw with the sensors, they are faulty. They will tell you, hey, I don't know what's up. Can't print the color orange with 2D printer. Sure you can. You just need a little bit of imagination. Let's see, is this a hunt or a capture?
Welcome.
Hunt. Cool. So we can just bully. Bet. Here we go. Oh, hi, Autogaren. So, what is this monster's name? There is something that I've called this monster right here for such a long time now. And I still don't feel like I'm wrong. Especially considering that the subspecies or alternative species is ebony. This monster, to me, is still hot doggeron. And the other one is just a grilled hot doggeron. I'm so sorry, this monster is just a hot dog. And it's the best doggo. So it is the hot doggeron. Yoink. 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 Whoops. Hot dog. Yes. This hot doggeron. Other one is ebony hot doggeron, which is just char grilled hot doggeron. Oh man, I need to charge my gauge already. Dang, you got all the slicing. That's already a tail cut. Alright, time for me to leave. It's 1:17 a.m. Gotta be up by 6. Oh boy. HF, thank you for dropping on by. You have a lovely, wonderful night. It was nice seeing ya, friendo. I very much enjoyed the chat too. You have a good one. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing you again on your side before hopefully, maybe? But until next time, friendo. Have a good night and good luck at work tomorrow. It was nice seeing you and catching up. Be live Saturday. Bet. Bet. Yes, after work, oof. Oof. Yay, knockdown. Bonk. 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 Oh no, I missed. Get off of work at 1 p.m. my time. So 11 central. Makes sense. Ow. Over in like New Brunswick, Prince Edward Land area. Yeah, I getcha. Ow. Man, I need to stop missing. I'll take the free heal. Alright, this is Tempered Hot Dog Run. Catch you on the flip side. Have a good one, HF. Tail? Where? Oh yeah, I remember seeing the tail get knocked off. Thank you. Wait, when did I get the tail? Huh? Apparently I already had the tail. Huh? I don't remember carving the tail. Here we go. Oh, I guess I should sharpen. Go on, Tail Rider. Go on. Keep going. Keep going. Just a bit further. It's not gonna hurt you. Alright, world, give me a sacred. I desire sacred. Ow. Ah! It backed off. Two, three, four. There we go. Ow. Hey, I landed the Helmbreaker and Hot Dog Run. Let's go. Right, foresight. I need to find a good hunt to practice foresight on. I'm actually not sure which one to use to practice foresight. I will become a Weeb Sword main yet. There we go, now I have enough gauge. Bonk. Bonk. Take this. Bonk. Oops. Well, it's fine. I should have, foresighted. No, I wasn't close enough. I missed again. Rest in peace, Hot Dog Run. You were cooked. And now I love this little, it's not exactly a bug at the end where your HP gets locked. And so if you were bleeding before the hunt ended, you will remain bleeding for the remainder of the timer. It'll just keep saying you're bleeding. It won't hurt you, but nothing you can do can get rid of the bleed either. You just stay bleeding for all eternity. And it'll also give you the little tick for bleed damage. Practice foresights on Brute Tigrex. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That logics. I get it. I see, I see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Rathian is a good one to practice pretty much anything on. Strangely, I feel like Ruin or Nurgi? Tempered Ruin or Nurgi? And Furious Rajang are actually really good ones. Reprieve writes, when you really think about it, Fatalis is just a really hard Rathian. They both run back and forth across the arena 7 times in a row and then fireball you in the face. I have not heard a more true statement than this all night. /thread. /thread right there. Rathian is a reskinned, Fatalis is a reskinned Rathian, y'all. We have a very, very reasonable argument for why that is the case. And considering people can do 2 to 4 minute Fatalis runs.
Hey, you!
Fatalis is a Rathian. Just a very evolved Rathian. Delivery quest. Ugh. Terminator. Delivery. 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 Yuck. Delicio. I've got a lot of delivery requests to do. Black. I don't know why I've never enjoyed the delivery quests. They always take a lot longer. Okay, I enjoyed them in the very beginning. But after the very beginning, they just took longer. Good thing you weren't a mailman. It is a good thing I'm a software engineer. I get to break things. All the things. Elder Dragon Scholar, you're crazy. Sure, Kushala directs things with its storms, but I think it gets a bad rap. I mean, after the storms, it's super sunny and everything. Help me change people's minds. You aren't changing anyone's minds. You really aren't changing anyone's minds. Why did I read that quest description? Let's see. Double check over here. What are we missing for the upgrade? Actually, after those optionals, I probably need to make sure there aren't extra things to turn in. Here we go. Worst thing about being a software engineer is having to implement an undo button. Don't get me started on the woes of actually implementing an undo button. Reap writes, the best part about being a software engineer is that you have an undo button. Psychotic, no! Hey man, how's it going? The worst part about being a software engineer is when your undo button mysteriously or intentionally disappears. When it comes to virtual infrastructure, you don't get an undo button. If your AWS cloud infrastructure gets deleted, it's gone. It's gone. When your undo button suddenly isn't there anymore, your backups aren't backups anymore. They're your undo button. What'd you break? I broke the undo button. That's what. You're live pretty late? Yeah. Well, my drivers, I think. I hope it's not hardware. My computer has been stuck in a reboot loop for about 4 days, and I've been trying to reconfigure it until I get a working configuration that is stable. And we haven't crashed yet today. Well, I take that back. Shadow. We crashed once today. And the only thing that crashed was OBS. Right as soon as I went live, within 10 minutes, my OBS crashed. It turned off and then opened back up again. And then it just went live again after 10 minutes. But we haven't had like any game crash or stream crash or otherwise. Which is what we had been having for a while. And the entire computer would shut down instantly on any video playback. So that's fixed. So nothing is irregular at this point. It seems like things are actually stable and I can do regular streams again. I can put out another schedule and actually get back into streaming. Because I'm looking forward to doing a Link's Awakening speedrun, and I want to do all the things. All the things. I'm actually looking forward to doing a randomizer run with a couple of my coworkers pretty soon here. That's gonna be a blast. We're gonna have Brev here on stream again. And we're gonna grab one of my other co-workers. Another one of the gamers that found out, oh yeah, I have a... I do streams. And we're gonna do a randomizer. But I want to get the base game speedrun down so that I'm familiar with all the stuff again. Before that, I can do a speedrun of that game in probably 6 hours. So I'm thinking this Saturday, we'll get going early. Get our speedrun of Link's Awakening. Do some Minecraft music or art. I think that's everything. Almost. Short of delivery quests. And then we'd be ready for our randomizer run. All right, what do I need for Challenger Charm 3? I'm at 2 at the moment. Upgrade. Challenger Charm. Black Curl and Brachydios. Ew. Black Curl? Okay. Kinda blame you for getting me playing World again. You're welcome. You're welcome. Been helping more random peeps. Let's go.
Anyway.
You're definitely always welcome to control the lobbies. I encourage it. I thoroughly encourage it.
That's a jackpot if
Ooh.
I've ever seen one.
Silver Melon ticket. Didn't get any Celestials out of that, but oh well. That I haven't pumped them yet. Soon, soon. Soon as you know them just a little bit better. Alright.
Hey, you!
You know what it's time for? Either Black Curl Diablos or Black Curl Diablos. Teehee. Need to go huff Nightshade Palumo gas. How much you think it'll take me to put me in a coma for a month? You know, about 1 cubic milliliter? Or 1 cubic liter? Whoops. Oh, probably won't meet him. Cubic liter. That's a measure of volume. 1 cubic meter. Yeah. Probably won't beat them for a while. They were in random lobbies. Ah. Sadness. Oh wait, I need smoke. Fixed. And that sounds good to me. There we go. Cubic anything is a unit of volume. Well, yeah, cubic liter is a volume of volume. That doesn't make sense. But cubic meter, a volume of distance, makes just a little bit more sense. Hi, I'm blonde. That's the problem. Hey, Dunzo. Howdy, howdy. You sound extraordinarily American right now. Well, you know... You're right. You're right. But hey, Dunzo, good evening. Welcome on in. How you doing, man? Reap, I absolutely deserve those stabs. 3 or 4 ways we measure gas, so you may be right. Don't worry about it. I'm so sorry. Hi, I'm blonde. Yeah, I'm in Texas. One thing I can say is, yeah, yeet. Doing good. What about you? None too bad, none too bad. Glad to hear things are going well. Glad to hear things are going well.
Powerful breath attack. Make use of the ballistae and cannons.
Now that the personal tech support has been resolved, things are definitely better. Hey, I succeeded at the smoke. I smoked right. Oh no. Ah. Ow. Ah, drat. Success! There we go. Found a 20th anniversary controller for Monster Hunter? Huh? Impressive. Ow. That sounds nice. Oh no. Okay, head is good. Ow. That's not good. Why? Oh, it hates me. It absolutely hates me. Monster Hunter PC parts? No way. Not a chance. By MSI. Nah. Oh shoot. No. Ow. Yay for DB. Bro, why is it so rude? Okay. Ow. Three, four. Round slash. There we go. Now we're set. Move into position. Ah, I missed. Ah. No. I shouldn't have gambled. But dang. Monster Hunter parts by MSI. That's something. Are they strong enough to play Monster Hunter Wilds? I got too close to the defeats. Sag. GPU, motherboard, chassis, CPU cooler, controller, and laptop. But are they strong enough to play Monster Hunter Wilds? Bonk. I moved again. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm alive! I'm alive! I'm alive! For now! I'm a real boy! Hey, managed to roll straight through the roar for once. Oh, crud. That's a nice shield. I like the aesthetics. Okay. Round slash. Made for 12th to 14th gen Intel, but 4060 Ti with 8 gigs It'll work-ish. Oh, crud. Ah. Chassis looks good. Nice. Let's go. Ah. Ow.
It's going to unleash its flame. Get behind
Oh,
something.
crud. I am so cooked. It's actually kind of amusing that the Lance charge is faster. I can smoke, but I can't really heavy artillery.
Roaming ballista and barricade are now operational.
Use the weapons around the port to knock down Vitalis.
Just because this build does not have heavy artillery. Ah, wings. All right, bad boy. Oh, I'm cooked. Bail. Sadness. Did not get the knockdown in 2. That is disappointing. I guess I could have done a ghillie opener with the half cannon that I used for my earlier runs to make up for not having an HA2 deco. I should have foresighted. Ground slash. I'm behind. No! Ow. It still hit me. I should have waited for it. Ah. Drat. Here we go, smoke bombs. And team heals. I shouldn't have gotten closer. I practically allowed it to hit me there. Oh good. It's looking at me. Yeah, ouch. That chassis sounds interesting. Shoot! Ow. Okay, fine. If you want to be like that. No. Safe. Safe. It is ignoring my claws. No! Fatalis actually toxic. Okay, now it's time. Turn. Ah. All right, there we go. Hey. We got a psychotic. Let's go. Oh, that's gonna walk right through me. Chinese. Safe. That's gonna hurt before I actually get my no. Ah. Ah. Darn. That's unfortunate. I think my only hope there would have been magically iframing it with a foresight slash or roll. I've gotten lucky before. Oh shoot. Ah, ow. Ow. Man, I do not remember the Fatalis script fight apparently. I'm letting everything hit me. I'm letting everything hit me. That's bad. I'm so bad at this. This fight. Definitely one that I need to practice still. Be honest, I didn't think that player's explosion would hit me there. You good? The hitboxes surprise me on how big they are sometimes. Sometimes I say. Often surprise me on how big they are in Fatalis. Despite having seen it so many times, just like, okay, that shouldn't hit me. That's not gonna hit me. And then it hits you anyways. Just RNG is silly. It's 1 pixel close enough. So Black Curl Diablos. For the next level, the Challenger. Let's see. Item box. Decos. Do I have heavy in here? I do not have heavy in here. I could have heavy in here. What if I... Equipment... Decos... Do I have another one of them, or is it just the one? It's just the one. Oof. Level up Guiding Lance. Wildspire. I see. Okay. Then I think I'll be leveling up my Wildspire next time. Temper Horn, not Curl Horn? I think it's Curl Horn. It doesn't mean it is. It's a temper horn. Yep. Black Curl Temper Horn. Which means Black Diablos or Tempered Black Diablos from the Guiding Lines. Level 6 Wild Spire Guiding Lands. Rip. And fertilize before I forget and kill him off.
Buenos dias.
Oh wow, those were really almost dead. Cultivate. Smoke nuts should be plenty good now. Nullberry is good. Don't need herb. Mandragora is fine. Godbug is good. Could use more ivy so I can make nets and so on. Technically, I need more of those so I can craft more max potions. So I'll fill those back up. That should go pretty quickly. There we go. Items. Looks good. Decos. Change. Attach. What was that equipped on? Arms that I don't currently have equipped. And then this one's gonna be... Sure. Fire res. Bring it up to 20. Unless... Yeah, that's ballistic cannons. This one is not. Yeah. Sure. That. Here we go. Bonk. Bonk. Now I've got heavy artillery. That'll help a little bit. And I think that'll be a good way to go. Fingers crossed. All right, here we go. For once, tech's gonna lock in. We got this. I'll use my main weapon this time. Nah, you good. Feel free to use whatever. My main weapon was Charge Blade, but please don't make me play Charge Blade again. That's what I had to play for my entire challenge. My previous main weapon was Dual Blades. But that was years ago, and I don't have a Dual Blades on this character. I haven't even crafted one. Right now, I'm learning Weeb Blade. And it's fun. It's fun. But it could use beefier gear. At least I have some decos now compared to when I did Charge Blade for my Fatalis solo. That was rough. Exactly. Swap from double weeb to long weeb. That's it.
Breaking its head should be effective in weakening its powerful breath attack.
Make use of the ballistae and cannons.
Because I don't have the mod, it doesn't always soften. Sometimes it takes two. Oh crud. I'm safe. I'm safe. Oh crud. No. Ow. Thank you. Temperamental. I missed my round slash. Got him. That's two. Goodbye, temperamental. Ooh. I'm about to get red. Nope, never mind. Ow. Why did it go toward him? Oh yeah, because it always puts itself on a player. And the players were toward him. It goes from the mouth to the target. I should have known that because I actually tested and figured that out. But I just ran right into that. I'm sorry. But I did eat for safeguards, so we still have 3 more. Still have 3 more. Bonk. And I just got the red too. Darn. Shame, Tex. Shame. Poke. There we go. Round slash the roar. Worth the trade. I got my gauge. Rest in peace. Yellow gauge get. Oh, he's not gonna be close. Right, there's the whatchamacallit trick. Clutch claw trick. Ah, ow. Worth it. I got gauge. There we go. Now I'm hitting the head. Bonk. 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 Not safe. Good thing I failed. Ah. My attack had ended, so I couldn't actually, whatchamacallit. iframe thing it. I keep forgetting the name of the attack. Something slash, something slash. Foresight slash. Roll away from that. Here we go. Away from the feet, because that will hurt. How go the hoons? Hey, Quinn. Howdy, howdy. The hoons go well. The hoons go well. I am bad at Fatalis. But that's a me problem. Oh god! Oh no! You can foresight out of the Helmbreaker? That's amazing! I had no idea! Ow. Rip. Rip. Oh, feet hurt? I thought getting stepped on was optimal end choice. Ow. Okay. So you can foresight out of Helmbreaker. That's amazing. I thought as soon as you commit, you're in danger. That's actually pretty cool. It would have been even more amazing if you had found out right there when you needed it. Every time I try to foresight, I wind up spirit slashing instead. It's really bad. Like, if I hop into here, you'll see I try to miss moments and all that. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been like, oh, Pug, I just managed to iframe the thing. You can foresight after you land. Still have to get the Helmbreaker damage off. I see. So you can go bump, 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 and then foresight. Makes sense. Wait, I was in the way for that entire thing. Oh no. He's gonna be so mad when he sees this. Bump. 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 You know what? Womp womp. And then I can Spirit Thrust into Helmbreaker, slash it, and then Foresight. There we go. You can also Foresight to cancel, and cancel the Foresight to go into Helmbreaker. How do you cancel the Foresight? Foresight. Ah! Ah! Look at that! Look at that! That's cool. So, Fate Slash, Spirit. Blomp, blomp, blomp. You can also cancel Foresight Slash into EI Sheath. Hold on, what? Oops. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Look at that! And then EI Slash, followed by Spirit Thrust. And you can't, Foresight after that one. But you can roll out of it. So, change the items because that target is a little bit small. In this case, size matters. So change the objects in the area. We want something just a little bit thicker, so I don't miss. There we go. Jumping Slash, Blade 3, Special Sheath, Fade, Round Slash, that's yellow, Round Slash, ah. I did not mean to Spirit Slash out of that. Yep, we breaking out the Christmas tree. Into Spirit Thrust. Helmbreaker. Wait, I didn't Fade Slash that. Right. 1, 2. Round Slash. And then into a Spirit Thrust. Helmbreaker. So you can Foresight after you land a Helmbreaker, but not before. Into Special Sheath, EI, Foresight, Special Sheath, EI, Foresight, Special. Okay, that's pretty cool. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And then into your ISS. Or your IAA. Which, out of that, you can just spend even more, if you want to, for a Helmbreaker, if you didn't lose up a thing. The Vowel Slash, yeah. IAA. And I'm just gonna stand here awkwardly. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, because you can also go from Source Light into Spirit. Right. You told me about that. Oh, that's amazing for repositioning. Wish World's Training Room was multiplayer like Rise. I agree. I hope Wilds will be the same. I don't think we actually saw that during the beta. That would be nice. Because then you could actually show off to your friends how to do stuff. Like you hop in and say, here, let's practice this combo or something. Let me show you it. I'll walk you through it, and then you do it. Or you say, oh, hey, when you're doing your combo, you missed this and this. Go ahead and try this again, but change it up like this. And actually get in there and give demonstrations and watch in real time. That would be super handy. So my fingers are crossed that we get that in Wilds, because it basically took the quality of life that Rise gave us and applied it to World, and now all of a sudden we have an kind of game. Oh no. I hope Shadow isn't here, because I know that's absolutely going to get clipped. That sounds like something that Shadow would clip. But I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. Just that you also need that kind of computer. Oh boy. Okay, I like the Namiel. I like the Nami.
You.
First thing I'm going to say in chat and Wilds is, welcome to Monster Hunter, Dauntless Players. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, well, if you want to suggest a quest for us to wrap up here, feel free to suggest or post a quest. Otherwise, I think I know what I would default to. But I'm game for whatever. Definitely down. That's a really slay dance, I love it. I love how some of the emotes are in Monster Hunter World. And the Moogle dancing too. That's great. That's great. It'll be nice to see some of that in Wilds. That's beautiful. I'm kind of afraid of what this is gonna be. Okay, I'm not afraid of that. I was afraid it was gonna be something like Extremith or Ancient Legend. I definitely could have seen that. Okay, that looks good. I think that's everything. Standing by. There we go. Change my mind, we're doing Colts. Oh no. Oh no. Actual pain. I remember hours upon hours of Cool Sage before. I remember those days. I cannot forget. Sadly, I am poor boy. I do not have all the buffs to pre-apply before we hop in there with the Mega Demon Drug and the Demon Drug, Mega Armor Drug, Armor Powder, and then Demon Powder, and then pop on my Dash Juice and get out my Canary and grab my Martini and put an Umbrella in it and all the other things that you do before you start your hunts. Poor budget boy over here. So we live in on what we got. Thank you, Tempura Mantle. I'm alive. Oh, crud. Right. I can foresight out of almost anything. I'm alive. I'm alive. For now, no. Thank goodness for that little tower right there. Thank goodness for that tiny tower. It was just big enough. It was just big enough. Rip. Rip. This Vitalis is just being rude. Oh no. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Only 5 cannonballs. Ah, I missed. Okay, it should be enough to get the knockdown later, though. So, 3 cannonballs is a step up. Should be enough. Ah, I see. I can do the thing. Get on there. Switch. And bonk! Here we go. Pull that out. Aw, I didn't get my, my... Foresight slash. Foresight slash. Foresight slash. Foresight slash. Four-eyed slash. Oh no. I'm not gonna be able to stop calling it that. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to use that yet. Hopefully it cools down in time. Hey, let's go. Safe. Not safe, not safe, not safe. Oh. Thank you for the heals. I was so cooked. No. I appreciate it. Oh. Dodge that. Bonk. To the tail, I guess. Damage is damage. I don't discriminate against damage. Oops. I didn't mean to ISS that. Let's see if I can get that back up to red. Round slash. Uh-oh. Dodge that. Safe. Okay. I missed. Is now my time? Now is not my time. Well, I landed it. Oh no. That was really unfortunate, Cone. That was really unfortunate, Cone. I'm so sorry. Ow. Yeah, Reap. That's definitely a move name. Hey.
Unleash its flame! Get behind something!
Oh, that's a lot of rain. Yeah, I am not gonna have my heavy artillery up in time for the other one. For the, ballista. Wait for it.
Now operational.
Bonk.
Use the weapons around
Bonk.
the fort to knock down Fatalis.
Alright, you can roll straight out of it. Okay, maybe it's... whoops. Yeah, no, it's definitely worth. Okay. I need to do the thing. Okay. Now aim for it. Mostly right there on the chest. Wait for it. Now one more. Oh, this rude dragon. Not quite. There we go. Oh goodness. Ah. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. I don't have a salute. I do have a wave. That was a good try. That was a good try. That got some unfortunate RNG. Just some unfortunate RNG. But not bad, not bad. Yeah, yeah. Rest in peace, Mortifer. No foresight slash to save him. I'm learning the name. I'm learning the name. For, what was the word again? What was the word again? Family-friendly reasons. I can't actually repeat that statement, but I do see what you're saying, and I get you. I will say it's silly. I don't disappreciate it. I just cannot repeat that. You were trying really hard to censor that on the fly. Yeah, I was. Alright. We're gonna send this on in to one of our Monster Hunter friendos that we met through the wonderful Karis Moonva. And where's my raid message? If you do want to drop along for that raid and send on the love to the other Monster Hunter World Speedrunner that we have up on stream coming in with this raid here, feel free to copy and paste that message on into chat. I'm looking forward to, now that I can actually support doing the streams for sure, I want to get back into it. I'll be posting up another schedule this weekend. I'll be here on this Saturday for more. I think we're doing speedrun. And probably Monster Hunter, who knows what. And I'll be hopping into some Minecraft soon. So maybe Minecraft on this Saturday? Maybe? We'll see. But y'all, if you need any self-care, sleep, eat, drink, nap, snack, etc., definitely take care. I get it. I went into this right out of doing work and then all the catch-up after work. So I get it if you definitely need to take care. Definitely go do that. For those of y'all who are joining on along with us for the raid, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And of course,